Evening. Because it wouldn't be one of my streams without some sort of technical problem, I gotta find more batteries for my controller. I will be right back. Either I've run out, or I just simply can't find them. Wired controller it is tonight. So if I suck more than usual, there's your answer. Actually working overtime right now, but I'm alert. Have my projector set up to have this playing next to my work setup. Oh, baby. What are you watching? It's complicated. Oh, of course another Bomberman track comes on. Nothing to be done. Unfortunately, I have to interrupt it. It's time for a completely different game. Now, I left off right when we met Rao. I've already, spoken to her. I was about to say, please tell me my controller works. You can still use bombs here. That's true.
Okami.
We have Bomberman at home. There we go. And there's the woman of the hour. I'd zoom in, but I can't. I can do this, though. Okay. I've sort of blanked on what I'm supposed to do. I know at some point I have to go into the Sunken Ship, but I'm trying to remember the order of events. This is always where I get a little bit confused. I know I can't go in here yet. We're Queen Himiko's bodyguards. She's in her palace at the moment, praying for the city. I'm under orders not to let anyone disturb her, and I take orders seriously, so that means you too, You can see the curse zone stretching up before you. The whole city is engulfed in a sinister air, but we won't let it lay a finger on Queen Himiko. No, we guards won't let any evil get the better of us. Yeah, Himiko's people all sound like a bunch of parrots. But you can't just attack anyone. You're a god, after all. Let's just leave them alone. You're a wolf, so let's hope she's into ABO stuff. I don't even want to know, alright? Right, her prayer slips. Can you hear me? What? We're supposed to be on duty. Well, it's just I wanted to ask you something. What's your opinion of His Highness? What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of our honorable Emperor. True, he's had to take to his bed because of his strange illness, but I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery. And I am too, of course, but there's something about his strange illness that bothers me. That swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? The moment the Emperor took ill, it started to come from his room. And then before we knew it, it had taken over the whole city. People are really starting to suffer from it, too. Well, don't you think it's all a bit of a coincidence? It's definitely odd, I'll grant you that. But it's no use trying to ask His Highness how he feels. He just sends everyone away and he won't even see a doctor. So I don't see that there's anything we can do about it. What about that girl locked up in the cell all alone? She shouldn't be locked up like that. She's done nothing wrong. You mean that girl called Kaguya, right? Orders are orders, so we had no choice but to lock her up. And I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. The city's in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. I wonder what's going on inside the palace. Hello, Wolf. I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. We're under orders to defend the Emperor with our lives. You'll leave now if you know what's good for you. throat's dry. Ah, shit. My throat was completely fine before this, and now the second I gotta read things out loud. Oh, please stay hydrated. Yep, I have 3 bottles in here. I should be fine. What is it now? Is it the swirling mist inside the palace that's bothering you? No. It's nothing, really. That's what the Emperor told us to say anyway. It's nothing. Nailed it. You'll leave now if you know what's good for you. He told us that there was no problem, so there's no problem, alright? Oh, White Wolf, how unusual. What are you doing here at the Emperor's palace? Come to steal treasure from under his nose while he's ill? You no good hound, get out of here right now. If I get sight of you again, I'll have you for my dinner. You jump to an awful lot of conclusions. Actually, I don't think I'd want to eat such a dirty-looking beast. But get out of here anyway. What are you doing? You all saw it. He started it. You pesky mongrel. It's the Emperor's orders that no one's allowed through. And that includes wolves as well as people. Even a mosquito couldn't get past our super tight security. Am I getting through to you? Then get out of here! Such tight security can only mean one thing. Whatever's causing that swirl and mist must be in this palace. Wonder what kind of person the Emperor is. He's, aside from this, so unimportant that he wasn't even named in the translation. Check out these slips of paper. Looks like each one has a spell or something on it. But I have no idea how to use them. Don't think they do us much good. Let's have a look at this. Hey, look at that, Amy. There's mist pouring out of that little hole. Too bad you're so big, otherwise we could have checked out this hole. I don't like this palace. Something smells fishy here. Alright. Let's take this back to the wife. I'm gonna have to edit out the cops later. I know that anytime I try to check them in the playback, it always spikes super hard no matter how far away I bring myself from the microphone. Thanks for Kingdom Hearts. No problem. Just bear in mind if you stream it, you have to mute it during like the intros and the credits because the music is very copyrighted. What if... Right. What have you... My prayer slips. You found them in this huge city? There's only like 3 buildings. Thank you. They're indispensable in my fight against the evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me. Thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out really is a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct, Wolf? Wait, you are names? Hold it! Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us? You're saying we're the answer to your prayers? I'm saying you are our only hope. I keep forgetting she bounces when she moves. Good move, but bad grammar. Rejected. Oh, mixing of your and your, huh? F minus. Trash game. As you have seen, Ryoshima Coast is in turmoil. All because of the evil rising from the darkness. Because of the forces of darkness. Forces of darkness? Yes. Next to them, the monsters out there in the wild are nothing. They're starting to spread over Ryoshima Coast. And with Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it all falls to me. Normally I'd use my holy powers to dispel any threat to the city, but this foe is too strong for me. So I have no choice but to ask this favor. Lend me your powers. So that means we'd end up helping Himiko after all. I don't know, sounds kind of fishy to me. There are some who think the Queen is a coward to shut herself away, but she cares for her subjects and she's praying for our protection. But even she can't calm the water dragon and exorcise the city. Not without that sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers. That's what I want you to help me find. I stream that sometimes. I gotta take a break from streaming and actually make some videos. Yeah. I still gotta do everything, really. Jesus. I'm so behind. Unmedicated ASD is a hell of a thing to deal with, let me tell you.
Please, Amaterasu, let me ask you once again. Will you listen to what I have to ask?
Listen to what she has to say? Of course! Now what the heck, let's hear what this stacked babe has to say.
Stacked? Anyway, when you came here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast near the Ryoshima border, there lies a sunken treasure ship, a victim of the Water Dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel working between here and abroad.
I've worked between here and abroad, or two. Thank you, I'll be here all week.
It was transporting a great treasure ordered by Queen Himiko, but the Water Dragon attacked every ship in the water. It sunk the ship and its precious cargo right in front of the port. The fox rods that the Queen had finally managed to locate, a matchless treasure with the power to defeat any foe, would have been Sei-An City's, no, Nippon's greatest asset. If we had the fox rods now, we could drive out the evil beings. Amaterasu, will you come to the treasure ship with me and help me search its cargo for the fox rods?
You want us to do what? Honestly, this does sound insane. You want us to search for treasure on a sunken treasure ship? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help this busty babe or what? Help Rao search for treasure? Of course. Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that, Amy?
Thank you, Amaterasu. You're a true savior. Okay, let's go to the treasure ship right away then. Although, we must wait a while until the new moon rises in the night sky. In the shallows where the ship ran aground, called the Lunar Lagoon, the tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide's out, it's easy to get into the treasure ship. We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next new moon.
Yes, there's only one sunken ship. I know where it is. What happens if I hit her?
Hey!
Oh, the wonders of nature. A deep valley between two lofty peaks. No, I don't need to hit the whole thing. I didn't forget. Boy, Amy, you seem really eager to help her. Well, I couldn't say no to those two either. But we can't let our guard down. I mean, who knows? That busty babe might be Himiko's puppet. And if they're up to no good, then we should get our hands on those fox rods before they do. Moaning in the music. Yeah, that was a blindsider back when I was younger. I don't think I even understood quite what this meant at the time. I mean, obviously I played this at the Shattered Hedgehog, so I would have been past 15, but I never bothered to ask about that stuff, so I just didn't know. I didn't ever ask my mother the question. I was busy with video games. On the plus side, that means that there was no chance of me getting pregnant during high school, so hey. My parents left me in the dark too. I remember my mom did try to tell me about periods, and I was just so put off by it. I was like, I don't want to hear this. Look away. Conversely, I was very, like, I had, like, my own dictionary and stuff. Like, I still had my children's dictionary, but then I had, like, a Merriam-Webster dictionary back when I was, like, in my teens. So it would have had this word in it, but I'm explaining this in a very roundabout way. I have a bad habit of doing that. Basically, in Gex 3, there's a hub world called Lake Flaccid. And thankfully, nobody in my family ever noticed that when I was playing the game. And I never asked them what the word meant because I was just like, that's not a word. One of these days I should... Actually, no, I shouldn't play Gex. It's gonna be annoying. I have the possible unpopular opinion that the first game is, like, the best one. The 2D side-scroller game. If only just because there's no camera to fuck you up. But even that is, like, actually trying to complete it is horrifying. Some of the later levels, even without the bonus levels, it just becomes so nightmarish. Look, who's here? Greetings, my little wolf friend. Huh? Hey, Gramps, what are you doing here? I am as elusive as my fighting skills, friend. Be it alone I among the waves or the most frigid mountain peak. Foreshadowing. I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. And what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? Under the tutelage of Randy Tutelage. Holy Eagle and Digging Champ. Gah! We're so far away from Brown Rage. What you gonna do? Well, Holy Eagle was the required one. So you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts. I thought he was gonna say, so you once again choose violence. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Oh, I know the feel. So good at looking away that I've never dated in my life. Ooh. Well, good news. If I can get a partner, then anybody can. Now I'm just remembering that bit in Red Letter Media. Oh god, it was the best of the worst episode where Rich Evans just goes, I've gotten laid. You can do it too. First, press A to soar towards the heavens, then press A in the air. You will kick off the air itself, jumping to new heights. Longer and harder you press A, the higher you go. Of course, I can't say gotten laid because honestly, yeah, still a virgin. I want to be married first. I'm Catholic. I can't get over the stigma. Stigma? That's enough for now, indeed. Very impressive. You have shown me your warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. This stream got silly very rapidly. 23 minutes, a new record. The only struggle used to be applauded for not dating because it means I'm mature and have self-control. That's cool too. Yeah, it's amazing how things change. You've seen the moon turret here on Ryoshima Coast, no? Well, you can even jump to that height. Practice this often. I pray that you never forget what it is to be a warrior. And the fact that there's a movie called The 40-Year-Old Virgin, like, oh, this guy isn't just sleeping with everybody he encounters? What a weirdo. I'm gonna get Dig Champ while I'm here. Dig Champs. Like, for what it's worth, I don't care if people are sluts. Like, it's your prerogative, but like, be responsible. If you get even one of the minor STDs, it might be time to start rethinking things. Like, be careful. Like, this is why, like, I basically Shoot, this is complicated. Focus intently and you can dig in places where you couldn't before, then just keep on digging. I'm trying to think of how I want to word this without pissing everybody off. It might already be too late. Like, obviously what anybody does is their business, as long as it's all, like, legal. But it's like, I don't know, I don't get the appeal of just sleeping with whoever. I feel like that's more unusual than just waiting to be attached to one person, you know? Like, for some demisexual being so-called demisexual is treated as, like, an unusual thing. But it's like, I feel like the opposite is true. Granted, once again, I'm also on the spectrum, so my perspective might be a little skewed. But person who has played at least 40 hours of Shadow the Hedgehog on stream has big opinions on people's sex lives. Right, so the next existential crisis about this last year. I can't believe I had never figured it out for myself when they always told me to look away when anything was remotely sexy in a movie. Ah, the great hypocrisy. Don't look at... I will look, but you must look away. That's like my favorite joke from The Good Place. No, not nighttime yet. I'm not done out here. I tell you, if I had been more successful at it earlier, this would probably be a Balatro stream. It's just that there's not a whole lot to talk about with cards. So imagine my shock when I told my mom, and she was like, you know, we do have gambling addicts in our family. I was like, what a surprise. At least there's no stakes with this. You lose, you just play again. There's no real money involved. Is that one dude with no pants out here? Yes! There's no microtransactions in that one. Let me tell you, this was almost the thumbnail of the last video. But I had to use RAW. God help me, I will have a pretty woman in every thumbnail. Oh. Beautiful. What, Amy, you want to climb up this tower? Bet there'd be a fine view from up there, but you'd probably just bang your head on the ceiling if you tried that wall jump of yours. Right, I never came up to here before I got the double jump, so now I gotta get the tutorial about how you can't go up here. Well, maybe you could do it if you just tried hard enough. What do you think, gonna try your hardest? I love how that's just like a dirty trick by the developers, like, just keep doing it. You'll get it. So, someone on the staff was having a good laugh because it's like someone's gonna spend like 5 minutes trying to do that before they get the double jump. What a nice view. Oh, what a great view. Too bad it's spoiled by that sunken ship. Sorry looking thing, ain't it? Hey, look. What's that strange pattern on the bottom of the sea? Looks like a huge crescent moon or something. It's shaped too perfectly to be a coral reef. Hey, what was it that Busty Babe said? Something about the moon turret. Wonder if she meant this thing. And what was it she said? Can I do it now? Yep, I can. Drives me crazy every time because it's never quite centered on there. Yeah, what you gonna do? Holy smokes! That's not something you see every day. Wonder if it's safe to walk on that lagoon. There's like a few things down here, ain't there? Relinquish, thank you. Anyway, finding out that I had at least 2 dictionaries growing up explains a lot about my vocabulary, doesn't it? I used to get self-conscious about using big words because nobody would ever understand what I meant, so it'd just be like, it means, and then I use like the simpler word, but now I'm just like, whatever, man. It's like, I feel like I'm condescending when I have to explain what like a 4+ syllable word means. And I also feel a little pretentious using, like, say, expedient instead of quicker. There was, like, some kid in the Clue Finders game that was like that, too. That door looks cursed. They probably sealed it up like that to keep looters out. But I've never seen such a sinister-looking curse before. I sure hope this whole ship isn't one big curse. At any rate, this puppy ain't gonna be easy to dispel.
Amaterasu.
Genuinely, how did she get here? I mean, New thumbnail spotted! Busty babe! Amy's looking right at them, just for the record.
You're here already, both of you.
Amy, please.
I'm sorry I'm late. My political duties delayed me.
Himiko be like, I'm her duties. This is the treasure ship you were talking about, babe? As opposed to? Yeah, political duties.
Yes, this is where the fox rods Queen Himiko was looking for are. It was sunk by the water dragon, and now it's filled with monsters. But my holy powers can easily deal with a few dozen monsters. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go in.
Why did you suddenly become an anime girl? That's all fine and dandy, babe. Amy can't stop staring. But what about this cursed door here? Was it sealed up like that to keep looters out? Or maybe it's the curse of those who died when the water dragon sunk their ship. Why am I not allowed to speed up text? That thing's just seething with an intensely evil power.
So there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. I see. That's a neat trick.
You got that right. We better find another way in. Hmm?
It's time we joined forces, Amaterasu. There will be more barriers sealed by magic as we get further inside. When we come to them, I'll use a prayer slip to break the seal. So if you don't mind... So, Amaterasu, handling the prayer slips is my affair. But I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry, what I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush of the gods, I believe. Use that power to guide the prayer slip from my hand to its target. So let's practice on the curse barring the door, shall we?
Whoop.
Fantastic. As long as I have my prayer slips, there's nothing to be afraid of. Not even monsters. Enough practice now. Great treasure awaits. Let's go find the fox rods.
Don't want to hear any more about affairs from here. Or slips, for that matter. How about the rods? Are those fine? I only just now realized the implication of this character looking for rods. Yeah, I know, friggin' 20 years later. But yeah, fox rods. Man, thank God Amy's a girl. This would be so much worse. Whoa, just look at these treasure chests. Heh. We're gonna be millionaires even before we find those fox rods. Oh God, I hear giggling. I don't like it. Yep. One of these is a fake, I think. Is it you? Ay, ay, ay. Back! And I think it's you. Yep. Oh God. It's her. For sure, that's the only fake chest around here. Where would she get fake ones in this time period? Oh God. This thing scared the crap out of me when I was younger. Oh! I mean, luckily she doesn't hurt you, but... Alright. By the way, if for some reason you ever come back to the Sunken Ship after this part, that respawns. Great, now I'm remembering that one Tumblr story where somebody mentioned that their father, no, their uncle, that's right, they used to drive for a funeral service. Like, they drove the hearse. And then, she automatically leans close. Yeah, ah, shit, I triggered the fight. But anyway, drove the hearse for years. And then one day, like, he switched over to being a taxi driver, and then one day, like, the customer in the back just tapped him on the back, and he just started screaming. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with these. Oh my God. Other than not get hit. It would help if I wasn't stupid. Alright, yeah, that's right, I gotta break the armor on him. Whoa! Get away from me, bud. Get pissed on. Anyway, the reason why I remember that is because that's one of those posts that gets around on somewhere, so somebody went, "It's back!" And somebody replied with, I'm sure that's what he thought too. "Come out of your shell, you little twerp." Will this work? Oh! so annoying. I already know I got a bad score. Not as bad as I thought I did. Alright, so that was Jiro and Saburo. Saburo, I guess that's actually how that's pronounced. Yes, I'm from America. How'd you guess? Blue Imp. Tossing insults in rude language from above, they float menacingly. He's just floating there. Menacingly! Chimera, Crow Tengu, Ubume, Fire Eye, Ice Melt, Thunder Ear. Jiro and Saburo are the spirits of a couple who jumped into the sea when their marriage was opposed by their parents. Jiro resembles a hermit crab with a shark head for a shell. It throws sea urchins to protect Saburo and uses its own hard hide for defense. Attack over and over and the shell should disengage. Sad Saburo digs holes to reunite with its partner Jiro. It believes that by digging to let water in, the two can be reunited in the sea. Variations on the Saburo legend exist, especially in sea villages. I remember that for whatever doggone reason, this scrolled really slowly in the Wii version. 100 years, this leader of all evil in Taka Pass has waged war with the forces of the Gale Shrine. It boasts long swords and armor. Beneath the shell, the true body lies hidden among burning flames. To expose the body, the shell must be removed or destroyed. Even unarmored, the roiling flames make it difficult to approach. A divine wind can extinguish the flames and expose its true form. Spider Queen. Nesting in the pseudo ruins since ancient times, this arachnid is restless at the thought of Orochi's impending resurrection. Protected by a hard shell, this beast knows not the sting of pain. The watchful eyes on her back make attacks when the rear too risky. If there was some way to open the shell, the eyes could be attacked. That is her weak spot. Compiled by Isun. The thing that is absolutely silly about every version of this game is that even if you open up the bestiary during the fight, it will not tell you the hints on how to beat the enemy. It only tells you that afterwards, which is particularly pointless for stuff like the bosses. I'll probably read those later. I can only imagine she bends over fully in order to prevent... Well, actually, no, what am I saying? As if they care if freaks move the camera to look closer at her. You saw how that was framed during the cutscene when they first got here.
Isn't it beautiful? Even a ship doomed by the water dragon can still enjoy the starlight. But it only looks like this inside the ship when there's a new moon. As soon as the sun comes up, cold seawater floods the ship again. Yes, the ship has suffered a cruel fate.
And to think of it. How close can I get it? Well, we're ghosts now. And also just remember, now that I actually have like some extra space, I can probably turn up the graphics settings, such as they are. Let's say do not turn off your console. Oh, it enhances it ever so slightly. There's only so much you can do for a game that was made in like 2006? 7?
That's impossible. It can't be daybreak yet. Surely this can't be. You didn't do this, did you, Amaterasu? Your prowess can control the very movement of the heavens.
Wow, taking notes like, interesting. Whoa, check it out, that thing's huge! Fuck it, I'm not above this. That's what she said. Looks like a humongous balance scale or something. Wonder what it was used for. It's only got weight on one side. That's what I call an unbalanced balance. Yeah, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Should have saved that for when I actually figure out the puzzle. Also, this is very annoying. We're about to see what happens when Jiro and Saburo combine. I always love that pissed off look on his face, though. It's like, ugh. Whoa, my god. Okay. I should probably... Ah, you penis! Ugh. That didn't work how I wanted. Alright. Let's try this again. Bomb. Shit. Man, oh man, this bastard is annoying. There we go, that works. Hello. Okay. Every time I get here, I can never quite remember how to beat that stupid asshole. Alright, now what do? I can only kind of remember. I have to go back this way. Ugh. Oh good, the dolls are face down in the water. Whee! Okay. Which one of these had the... Oh dear. That's the battery lid of the other controller. There was one in here. I think it's that upper one. No wait, no, it's probably the lower one. It doesn't specify which chest it is. I'm too far away. Like, now I know why I was apprehensive about playing Okami. This place is just annoying. It's a bunch of minutia. Goody. Well, maybe I can hit it from back here. Okay, good. It'll spawn back in the chest. That's the sun fragment. No more extra health than what we've already got. I'm trying to do minimal. Oh god, more of you. Oh god, I thought it was coming at me. Alright, it just... The other slip hung in the air. Ugh! Really, just having 3 ink pots is annoying. Well, it wouldn't be a challenge if it was not annoying. Oh god, this thing. Nothing. I do wish that they would, like, fix the draw distance when they port this, because it's still kind of stuck at PS2 level. So even though you can see everything, sometimes shit just pops in, like those platforms earlier. Oh, God. Oh. I didn't think this through all the way. I think I was supposed to do this after I brought the water back down. I was like, oh, let's roll it now. Monkey! One of the 13 Zodiac treasures. Its design is rather adorable. Can I, like, sneak it in here? There's the sky. Yeah, piss. Alright. Ah! God, I don't like that. It's silly, but I don't like that. I love how the game just never elaborates on what that is. The less you know about the rest, the better. Only you knew how bad things really are, Amy. Alright. Time to put this thing out of its misery. This way. Come on. There we go. Oh! God, someone stay on this thing. Oh my! Ah! What am I touching? That thing's hitbox is weird. I was like, here. And it's still touching. What the hell? Come on, man. It's time to go to the great beyond. There you go. God, it predates it, but this is giving me flashbacks to that one episode of Regular Show where they actually made like a clone of Muscle Man made out of yarn. And it ultimately ends with them having to unravel it, and as it's being unraveled, it just goes, "Thank you." God, that shit should not make me laugh, but just the sheer audacity of it. R.I.P. Diarrhea Mutant. And yet somehow what happened to that clone was way less terrifying, to me at least, than the Goliad episode of Adventure Time, because it's just like, okay, so, oh god, this motherfucker. Go away, Crimson Helm, nobody likes you. I don't think we talk enough of— ah! Stop it! I don't think we talk enough about the fact that Princess Bubblegum is history's greatest monster. Oh! Never really watched either of those shows, sorry. Regular Show is worth your time. Adventure Time is, not so much in hindsight. Adventure Time does a lot of things that really bother me. Even aside from the Goliad episode, it's just kind of like, it had a very big problem with adhering to status quo, so there would be, like, big developments, and then, like, literally 2 episodes later, it'd be like, just kidding! The other episodes I saw, the weird arm wave dancing was fun. Yeah, there are some good episodes, and then it's just that when it started to get serialized, that's when the trouble started. Story of like half the shows that came out during the 2010s. Hello, Starverses, how are you doing? You obtained Lucky Mallet.
What is this?
Finally, something interesting. Wait, this is a Lucky Mallet. Is this what you were looking for, babe?
You can shrink people down until they become so small that they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly, a tool with such powers is a great treasure. But it doesn't provide an answer to Queen Himiko's prayers for peace.
Someone else mentioned the eye of a needle lately. Oh yeah, it was that half-baked prophet Waka back in Sei-An City. Remember? He said something like, even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Wonder what kind of place he was talking about.
Mataras, it seems what I was looking for isn't on this ship. Unfortunately, we must leave without it.
Ah, cheer up, babe. The ocean's a big place. You'll find what you want somewhere.
That may be so. But going into the ocean now is suicide. Well, as long as the water dragon is still about, that is.
Sheesh, nobody can shut up about that thing. You'd think the water dragon ruled Ryoshima Coast or something. Well, don't forget we have Boss Amy here with us. Let's go think things over back in the city. I'm sick of this ship. It's like Red, I forgot that it immediately boots you out. So if you missed anything, tough shit, you're coming back here on your own time. It's like, I like the first couple seasons of Adventure Time, but after like the third time they decided to like revert a big plot development. Actually no, after the second time they reverted a big plot development, I'm just like, okay, cool.
Hmm? Can't you swim any faster, Amaterasu?
God, she's bouncing. Huh? I mean, what'd you expect, babe? Yami's a wolf, not a speedboat. Nothing will ever be worse than Star Versus straight up fire sacking their continuity checker during the last season, and that's why the last 4 episodes in particular were so disastrous, apparently. I didn't see them myself, but I heard about them, and it's just like, ooh, well this show tanked while I was gone. Oh, I get it, babe. You want to go to the bathroom, right? Yeah, we don't mind. And there's nothing but wide open sea all around. No one's looking. Go ahead, that's what everyone does.
You don't understand. This swelling of the waves is a sign that it's coming.
Yeah, we know, you gotta use it. Just I'm being very mature tonight.
Will be helpless if we're attacked here.
This I could have done without. It's all pipes. What's the difference, babe? Here we go again. If it is that water dragon, was it? If it is, we'll take care of the beast in a jiffy. It'll regret the day it messed with us. He said we can't even, like, stand out here. Heard you talking shit. What the? Where'd that thing come from? Ah, that's how she got there. Bitch can just hop over water. Is that the water dragon? No, it's something else, Ethan. Look out! I cannot remember if you can actually die here, but I'm not going to test that today. Look, come on. That being said, logically, if it was she had to go to the bathroom, it's like, Isun, no, not on my back. We don't do that here, Isun. We're not cavemen. Whoops, I skipped that. What the heck was that monster, Amy? Nobody told me something like that was on the loose around here. What did you think they were all scared of, man? And what's with that pusty babe? She just took off without us. Admittedly, yeah, we gotta have a talking to with her. Boy, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind next time we meet. I've lost track of what I was gonna say. Shit. Right. We're not cavemen. We have technology. Oh, that might be one of the funniest lines in the early seasons. This mallet just jumped out by itself. Whoa, I had to see treasure run off like that. After it, Amy! Oh yeah, that line is great. His delivery is just absolutely perfect. Like, even before he started... When I first watched that episode, even before he smashed the computer, I was already, like, giggling. Expertly delivered line. German dub got it pretty well. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. That reminds me, there is apparently a glitch that happens on the DVD of, oh shoot. If you watch the DVD version of Something Smells, they accidentally loop a line twice. The German version seems to be the only one that actually caught that and dubbed it properly. Well, that... actually, there was another one that noticed it and dubbed it properly, but... Interesting. Yeah, I believe... Oh, shoot. What the heck was it called? There is, like, a very quick, like, 4-minute video on this. Where they were talking about this, and I'm like, that's a... I never even knew about that bug existing in the first place. Of course, I don't have any of the DVDs, so that's how I didn't know. But at the bit where SpongeBob breathes on the building, instead of saying, "Hi, building," it just plays the "I just don't get it" line from the next bit. And you can tell that it's, like, looped because you can hear the music cut in really weird.
Oh, thank goodness you're safe from Ataras.
No thanks to you, punk ass. Hey, babe, what are you doing here? And how come you didn't tell us about that monster? Once again, Isun, what did you think the water dragon was gonna be like? You thought he was gonna be a little baby?
I'm sure I mentioned something about the water dragon, didn't I?
She did. I think. Everybody else mentioned it. Ah, whatever. Anyway, you better not be trying to trick us.
What are you talking about? I was nearly eaten alive too, you know. But however did you get away? You're a rather slow swimmer.
What did you just say? Take that back. Amy gets kind of sensitive about her flaws. I think this is the first time we see Amy referred to as her. Well, aside from all the times she's referred to as mother to us all. I remember when I first played this game, it's like, she is a girl.
Sorry.
Whoops, I always jump instead.
The fox rods. If they're not on that ship, then where on earth are they? If they're lost in the sea, the vast realm of the water dragon, there is no way we'll ever find them.
Oh, cheer up. I hate to see you and your two friends cry. Thank you for that image, Isun. Remove all Shintoism from Okami. The game is 3 minutes long. It just immediately cuts to the end credits. But yeah, it's really weird that, like, that glitch happened in the first place. That's the only one that I personally know about. There's probably some dude making a video about some other obscure thing that happened only on the DVD. Yeah. Now we got you cornered, you mallet. No treasures ever escape from the Great Isun. I'm gonna sell you to some greedy merchant and... Hey, wait. Check it out, Amy. Isn't this the palace where the swirling mist is coming from? You made us chase you all the way here for a reason, Mallet? Wait, I think I get it. The lucky Mallet can shrink people, right? You want to shrink Amy here. Then you want us to go into that creepy-looking hole, don't you? I don't know. Why would Hammerhead here want us to go in there? Still, it might be worth checking out, Amy. I mean, this palace has got to be the source of that mist. If Queen Himiko's not going to do anything about this mess, then it's up to us to find out the truth. Anyway, we haven't found a single brush technique in this darn city. How could we possibly pass up this palace? Okay, Mallet. We'll enter the hole. I'm above this. Now come on and work your magic on Furball here. Ready to get hammered, Amy? Bring it! Now that's what I wanted to hear. Furball's all yours, Mallet. Hammer away. Fun fact, mist in German is manure/crap. So, Wario's line of Sei-An Mist means something along the lines of arguably something more vulgar than what the original line was, which was him just saying in English, "Oh my god." Basically saying, "Aw, crap." Knowing Wario, it's probably like, "Oh shit," but close enough. You should see the look on your face. A few shakes of a lucky mallet reduces things to my size. It's not for clobbering people or anything silly. I mean, you could always just hit them with that and then step on them. Boy, I'll never get tired of messing with your head. What? What's gotten into you? You forgot what I looked like already? Now you listen here, furball. You're so poor you gotta go to KFC and lick other people's fingers. You better remember me this time or else. I'm Misu the Wandering Artist, you got it? I once said "do miss" to a doctor when I was 3 years old and she was testing my reflexes and we were throwing a ball back and forth. There was big confusion. I can imagine. Who taught you that word? Oh, it's English. Oh god, that's making me think of how Shinzo Abe, God rest him, put down a poster saying that he wants all women in Japan to shine, and he wrote "shine" in English, and it happened to look like, if you were to Romanize the Japanese word for die, "shine," it looks like that. And it caused a bit of a stir. Because they were like, he wants all women in Japan to die! It's like, no! It's the English word! Wandering Artist Isun times 1000, by the way. Besides, I'm so dashingly handsome. Who else could it be? Bet you see me in a new light now. You look 10. Of course, with this game's art style, it's hard to tell. Hey, I'm talking to you. Like, isn't Isun like over 50? I can't remember. I have no idea how aging for his people work. Ah, forget it. Let's check out the palace. We gotta find out what's behind that swirling mist. You may be no bigger than a dust bunny now, but I bet you still got a lot of fight in you. What do you think of Xi Jinping going, "What's up, Beijing?" Well, time's a-wasting, but there's something you need to know first. Oh shit. I'm here to help you when you really need it. I pressed X instead of B just to see what happens, and it's like, oh, it just... Whoopsie daisies. I'm here to help you when you really need it. For example, see that chest all wrapped in chains over there? If you can guide me over to it with your celestial brush, I'll pop on over and snatch whatever's inside. This one, 4 minutes long. I don't know why that's making me giggle so much. It's the little things. Come on, let's try it out right here. You and me outside, right here. Now that's what I'm talking about. Nothing stands in the way of my trusty sword, Denka Maru. But listen up, I don't want you getting any funny ideas. I may be one mean sucker, but don't go launching me at monsters. I mean, I just might lose it if you did that. You'd have to clean up my bloody aftermath. Okay, now that everything's clear, let's get going. So, interesting fact about that, you can eventually, if you... Spoiler alert, you can get an item called the... Yeah! Gross! Whoa, that was close. Better watch out, Amy. Remember, you're no bigger than a dust bunny now. Better watch it or we'll end up on the bottom of someone's shoe. Now you know what I have to deal with. Anyway, this mist is getting thicker, isn't it? I knew there was something fishy about this palace. Anyway, you can get an item called the Thieves' Glove that allows you to use Isun like this even afterwards. And you can put him at enemies, and he does minimal damage. At first. Apparently the damage he does scales to the point where you can eventually, like, one-shot a boss. It's quite crazy. Oh, I hate these fucking spiders. See that, Amy? That's what they call a blocking spider. Those nasty buggers just won't let you by sometimes. They normally leave you alone, but they can be unpredictable. Just watch their moves. Better safe than sorry. God, I do not like them, and I do not like this, what I'm doing right now. Well, why'd you hit your ride? Tired of walking or something? Well, big guy here doesn't seem to mind, so knock yourself out. You might say Isun is a grower, not a shower. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, what's that? Sounds like someone's crying. Isn't that a jail cell? Someone's in there. But I can't tell who she is. She's got her back turned. They usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around anyway. Plus, we don't want to attract any attention if she raises a fuss. Forget about her. Let's keep going. Isun, when has that ever been true? Like, genuine question. Alright, make sure you get everything. If you miss things down here, you just miss them. Who the hell put this shit down here, though? Like, logically, who's out here putting, like, microscopic chests with items down? This guy's eyes are lopsided. Anyway, the Thunderdew mirror. Oh boy, I forget how to deal with this bastard. Oh, it's cracked. Oh, which one is it? I think it might actually be bomb. It's too late. Oh, great. Well, I'm just going for the stomp. Ah! What? That little roach that's been running around lately. Oh wait, I think it's that dung beetle from the bathroom. Yuck. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of nerve. Ouch. Please get me out of this cursed angle. Thank you. There we go. God, get me out of this place. Thank you, camera. Flashbacks to Earthbound. I think it's a dung beetle. I'll smash your guts out. Alright, I can't get past that. He'll just hit me if I try to go past the broom. Alright, come over here and stomp towards me, that way I can actually get up this stinking platform. Oh! No. Fuck. Please, Lord. Ah, great. I need him to stomp again. Alright, there we go. Don't like being here. Obtain Golden Peach. How is my Astral Pouch right now, anyway? Alright, well, the last one isn't full. Please move, thank you. Alright. Get me out of this hellhole. Hello, is somebody there? Hmm?
you mallet bearers? It's hard to see from here.
Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about?
Oh, who are you?
Oh, just a couple of passers-by. Are you that girl we heard crying before? Sounded kinda fake if you ask me. You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are you?
Huh? Oh. No, at least I don't think so. I came to Sei-An City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware. But the Emperor who lives in this palace had me arrested.
Your grandfather's bamboo ware? Is your grandpa that Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa Village? No, it's a different guy, Isu.
You know my grandfather? He raised me back in Kusa Village. My name is Kaguya.
Moonlight Beauty, Kaguya. Oh, I could always use her for the thumbnail. She is a national treasure, after all.
And I'm afraid that's about all I can tell you. I don't know why I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from.
Why do, like, half the games I play involve amnesia in some way? Another babe! Hold on, Isu. We don't know if she's over 18. Look at Mr. Bamboo with such a cute granddaughter. Well, you just sit tight, honey pie. We'll get you out. Great Isun's gonna straighten out that mean old emperor. Then I'll come back and set you free.
No,
Don't sweat it, sweetie. You just sit tight. We're gonna search every nook and cranny of this palace. And I'm gonna give that emperor a piece of my mind when we find him. So don't you worry your pretty little head. My partner may not look like much now, but Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Now just sit back and relax. We got it covered. Let's go, Amy.
I don't know if this will help, but the Emperor buried some treasure in the corner of his garden. But please don't do anything too risky, you two.
You just leave it to us, honey pie. What is with my camera? Right, this is the controller that doesn't work so well. Right, I can't go that way. That's the way I came. This is where I go. Back the way I came from. Originally. Alright. God, I need to see if I have any honey throat drops because my throat... I don't talk a whole lot, so whenever I have to play this game or Valhalla, it's like, ugh, it's so much talking. And I insist on voice acting like the dumbass I am. Oh. Jackpot! Why would the Emperor hide his treasure here? I could smell it a mile away. Check out that funny looking thing, Amy. That's what they call a platform spider. You see, they just go back and forth like that all day. They're basically harmless unless you stay on their backs too long. Some of them don't like it and may end up throwing you off. Alright. Come on down, you... Oh yeah, look at the size of that one. That's what she said. God, sometimes I really do just walk into them, don't I? I don't even intend half of these, it just, it happens. Ooh, another. I just realized it's not going to be for a while, but a certain forest is going to be a real pain in the ass with only like 3 ink bottles. Oh no. It already was a pain in the ass. Fuck! Coolio. Here we go. A flask? Is that considered treasure? Uh-oh. That's a blocking spider, Amy. Wonder why I got so bent out of shape all of a sudden. Now we're gonna have a heck of a time getting out of here. Any particular reason for not leveling those? Make it harder. I played this game like 10 or so times already. It's challenge time. Whoosh! That's pretty much the only way to make the game harder, is to just, like, intentionally not level things. I still went for the Astral Pouch, just purely because it's like, look, I need to have some kind of safety cushion. And yeah, the strange mist in this flask, too. But it's somehow different from that mist outside. I don't know, it feels kind of comforting. Whoa! I forgot we just get flung out. Violently, no less, jeez. Ah, you're getting good at that one. Almost too good. I don't know why the Emperor hid this flask here, but he shouldn't be hogging such comforting mist all to himself. Hey, it's that starlight again. What's it doing here? Yeah, indeed, we're underground. If I voice Isun too long, I just keep using the accent for like an hour afterwards. No extra stars this time. I wonder if Okami 2 will have a hard mode in there. Or, like, really just a difficulty switch in general. You speak to your family like Isun? Nah. We're not that close to New York, so it's like... Nobody here has that kind of accent, although we do all have, like, the mid-Atlantic one. Well, not all of us can be Neo. Matara's origin of all that is good, mother to us all. After our separation, I took to wandering the corners of the earth. Before long, I was sealed away here by a sinister power. Your arrival has broken that seal. Now I, Kasugami, grant you the power of mist. Glisten over all creation like fleeting dew. I wonder if they're gonna bring back... Well, actually, magnetism was... I don't know. I can't remember too well. I haven't played Okami in ages. I'm here like, I'm trying to remember how the new brush powers even worked. So that's why the Emperor hid this flask like it was treasure. Kasugami, the god of mist, was trapped inside. They say Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist that slows down time for all things. I really did feel like I was in a dream world with no sense of time. But enough of that. That's one awesome power you just got back, Amy. If the legend's true, that brush technique can slow down any monster with a single stroke, even a blocking spider. Let's try out that new power of yours right away, Amy. This reeks of a playtester getting confused. Just draw the mark that's there on the flask. That'll show that pesky spider who's boss. Like, I feel like there must have been, like, somebody who only saw the image. And then that's why they had to have Isun put in an explanation, because they were like, I don't know what thing to do. It's on the pot. What the? The blocking spider slowed down. Never used Kasugami's legendary time-slowing technique. Wow, Amy, you really packed quite an arsenal of techniques. Blocking spider should be a piece of cake from now on. We'll slow down anything in our way, no matter how fast it is. I figured something else out, too. The Emperor must have a screw loose or something. I mean, why would he possibly want to trap Kasugami in there? I bet it has everything to do with that swirling mist out there. I remember I actually did have a hard time doing this on the Wii version, to the extent that Isun was just like, what are you, stupid? Just do what's on the... Just do what's on the damn window mirror. Just do what's on the jar, furball. It's obviously this. There we go. Oh, fuck you, time. Oh, you didn't do it quite fast enough. You know what you didn't do fast enough? I actually don't know how to follow that up. Consarn it! Alright, time to get out. Yeah. It's just sometimes if I do a voice for too long, I just kind of get locked into that mode. The same thing happened after we watched Fargo. I forget, will this like interrupt me even though I know what to do? No, it won't. So everybody there is from the Midwest, so they talk like, oh, you betcha. Hey, Kaguya. You were right about the Emperor hiding treasure in his garden. Thanks to you, Amy here got another brush technique back.
Don't do anything dangerous on account of me. Please be careful, you two.
You just leave it to us, honey pie. We'll get you out of there once we've raked that Emperor over the coals and figured out what's behind that swirling mist. Somewhere around here. Right, it's not until we actually get into the bedroom. There's enemies that you can permanently miss in the bestiary. I discovered that the hard way once. I forgot you were there. Unfortunately, I gotta run off to my board game meetup. Alright, well, have fun. What you playing? Is it D&D again, or is it Monopoly? Oh! Oh, bullshit! How long that's gonna continue, I'm super late due to overtime. D&D is a different group. Ah, okay. Alright, well, have fun. I hate this doggone place! Is there nothing back here? There is nothing back here. I have only played myself. Although this dude is contorting himself to try and get me with this broom. Ooh. Infinity Stone. Time for some more of this. I do that every fucking time. Whatever, it got the result I wanted. Fair enough. Not the intended use, but it works. Come on, take me up already, man. There we go. Here's the spot where you can miss enemies. Alright, so we already got the Wind Doom Mirror and the Thunder Doom Mirror. I believe it's the... Fire... Hey, look over there, Amy. Isn't that the Emperor? I heard he was sick in bed, but I never expected him to be the source of that funky mist. Now how are we gonna straighten out this royal oaf? I mean, we're still too big to fit through his mosquito net. Alright, where is the little punk? There he is. These two scrolls we gotta do if we want the full bestiary. She won't dodge. I might have accidentally hit it before I could do it. Yeah, you were fast enough. You know what else wasn't fast enough? Oh, F you! Oh my god. This is a dang old mess is what this is. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, jeez. Why am I still on fire? Jinkies. Come on, dickhead. I don't know what to do for that one. Whatever. Ooh. Oh, now I can get this. Fill up the purse. Fire Doom Mirror. Man possessed by extreme fury was unable to forget his rage even after death, resulting in his soul being absorbed into his favorite mirror. Anger is stirred by gazing at the mirror even with no logical pretense. This is the method of the fury-filled mirror. Blowing on the mirror may snuff the flames of intense rage. Ice Doom Mirror. A beautiful and popular actress hoped to retain her looks forever. This hope became obsession, and her soul was sucked into our mirror. Let me swap. Gazing into the mirror reveals a pretty woman. Those who smile at her die instantly. We must remind the actress of her inner warmth. It is said that she bathed her mirror in flame before acting. Makes total sense, you know? As you do. Thunderdoom Mirror. A discarded mirror long used by an actor was struck by lightning and became this. Bad acting causes it to appear and rain thunder down. No wonder he appeared during my stream. Aloof and emotionless. It will leave if the acting continues. When you see clouds, just blow to stop lightning from striking. Windoom Mirror. An old man's face appears on this gusty mirror. It appears in the rooms of those who do not value time and causes a ruckus. The most are driven by a strong grudge. Some are simply depressed. Once they have you in their sights, it isn't easy to take them down. Pray to the heavens to slow time, or there is no hope at all. Ichiro. Jiro and Saburo combined to become the mighty Ichiro. This shark patrols the ocean, attacking fishermen and causing trouble. Meeting him in the water spells doom, but if you have a foothold on a boat or a lily pad, you can lure him close and attack his belly. Doing so knocks him out and gives you a chance to attack. Check out this shami setting. Wonder if the Emperor likes music. Whatever, we got more important things to do. Come on, any day now. That's right. Where is the treasure? Vengeance slip. Hey, could you get that? Oh, of course. Oh, of course! Of course the game won't let me. What? No, not yet. There's a whole other path I ain't taking. Luckily, there aren't any stray beads in this area. Are y'all kidding me with this? This is the last room. Here's the map. Yeah, thanks. I literally went through the whole place. It's like they had to add maps as an obligation, and they were like, alright, fine then. We'll put in maps, alright. We'll make them useless. Didn't at least one Zelda game do that too? Again, I don't have the most experience with Zelda. I never really got into it. I always either got lost or I just lost interest. I timed that completely wrong. Someone's probably like, that's what you get for your blasphemy. I've sometimes gotten away with just doing 2 dots instead of the whole lines, but I guess that time decided not. Jesus, I'm stupid. Check it out, Amy. The Emperor is directly below us. It's like the Royal Wolf's mouth is just begging us to dive on in. Don't say it like that. Well, looks like we're going in. Hey, we're over the Emperor's head now. Let's dive into the gas bag's big old mouth. Yeah, I know. Are we inside the Emperor's body now? No, Isun. Wow, Amy, you're one fearless wolf. This should be the fastest way to get to the root of the problem. Hey, what's this funny looking thing here? Oh, I know. It's that dangly thing that hangs down the back of the throat. I bet if we tickled it, this royal wolf would sneeze. That's probably our best bet for getting out of here. Well, let's save that for later. We're going the other way now. What is that? Girl, that's a booty hole. Wonder what's in there. I have a feeling we're in for trouble. You're not gonna turn back now, are you, Amy? Where am I going to go? No way. Good answer. Okay, you know the drill. Leap before you think. I just realized I didn't piss on Orochi. Fuck! No way. This is insane. That mist. It's alive, Amy. Stop checking. I mean, it's very late, but it's just like I am. Broadcasting. Yeah, okay. It's alive, Amy. Pull out this voice again.
Under my control, this body breathes evil mist over the city. And you, mutt, you dare attempt to clear the skies of my poison? Waging battle with me inside a human body will be no easy task. Even now, Gold Nail, the mighty sword, cries out for your blood. Come, step forward so that I, the indomitable Blight, may cut you down.
Yeah, I'll step forward, all right. You're a real piece of work, Blight. Better say your prayers.
You uncultured wretch.
I never realized he was wearing sandals until now.
Be warned, we are in the very bowels of the Emperor. If we fight here, his body will not.
Give me a break. A little action here will help him wake up. But never mind that. You're the one behind that poison mist. Possessing a human body may be an elaborate trick, but it ends now. With my supreme blade Denko Maru, I, the magnificent Isun, shall rend that hunk of junk you call a sword. Just bite him on the butt. Yeah, he's just like, nah, man. You know who runs the show. Well, he's got to be shaken first. Oh! God dang it! Oh! Oh, that's right. I'm probably gonna have to use an Infinity Stone. Definitely. Where is it? Oh, you! This is much harder with only 3 ink. I can never predict which one he's going for. Jesus, he has the tiniest sliver of health left. I should have just used a low-ranking exorcism slip. Motherfucker. Get away from me, bud. Dickhead. Oh, I forgot to pee on him. Ah! I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm just here like, I just want him dead. More beads. Wish the beads were nicer looking. Exorcism beads. Purifying rosary that contains the power of holy light. Blight, a disease residing within the Emperor's body and born of the intense hatred and evil of the cursed sword Goldnail, was the source of the acrid mist that had plagued the capital's citizenry. But even a creature so despicable and full of hatred was no match for our intrepid heroes Amaterasu and Isun. Ooh, sorry. Oh, for heaven's sake. Blight's defeat brought with it a lifting of the acrid fog. The Emperor, now freed of evil's influence, returned to normal. Move forward. There we go. Sorry about all the clanging. Amaterasu and the others had earned a brief moment of respite. However, evil conspired to cut the tranquil scene short. From Goldnail's defeated form rose the familiar blackness, the spirit of evil and hatred that had resided within the sword. Black as midnight and deep as the sea rose slowly skyward. Make no mistake, this was undoubtedly one of the foul spirits that dispersed from Orochi's broken body. Quickly and steadily it rose. Then it shot off toward the distant sea and over the horizon. It moved with purpose, as if to a rendezvous with a lost friend. Amaterasu and the others had no time to rest. If they were truly to restore the capital to its normal routine, they still had to deal with the threat of the water dragon. This tale is far from over. Hey you, aren't you forgetting something? You had it coming big time, gasbag. You aren't even in the same league as the magnificent Isu. Well, Furball, that's that. How about one of those victory howls? Oh wait, I almost forgot. That babe Kaguya is still locked up. As I sliced my finger a little further than I thought, it kinda hurts a little. I did, like, nick myself. Not enough to draw blood, but I took off, like, a layer of skin while I was peeling potatoes earlier. Damn, he seems like Pops is still snoozing away. How about we just take control and make him unlock his cell? Why bother with waking him up to explain everything, anyway? Huh? You don't get it, do you? Watch and learn, my furry friend. First, I'll stir up his stomach like this, and then... What the... Yikes! What did you think was gonna happen, dog? What the... Hey, are you okay, Emmy? Looks like we managed to make the Emperor stand up. Come on, we gotta get this royal oaf moving. Let's get him over to where they're holding Kaguya. There. I guess this controlling humans business is harder than it looks. We gotta get the big shot over here to Kaguya's cell, not this way. Okay, let's head for her cell now. That's as slow as he can go. Your Highness, you're well enough to walk around again? That Kaguya girl was in prison just as you ordered, sire. But she's done no wrong, so I can't understand why. Yeah, not that I'm doubting your bountiful wisdom, your Highness. Can I pause? Okay. I have to double check something. Your Highness, I know you've already refused to see a doctor, but surely it would be wise to seek treatment. Some people are even starting to say your illness is what's... not that I think anything of the sort, of course. My earbud back. Are you the Emperor? But if you're here, does that mean those two are... Oh dear, it's all my fault. How shall I ever apologize? Let's see. How about you start off by making me 100 dumplings? Huh? Yeah. Just pulling your legs, sweetie.
That voice!
You think we'd buy the farm that easy? The Emperor was being controlled by a nasty stomach virus. But we took care of it. Things should get back to normal soon. Now let's make this royal oath open your cell. Let's see.
Oh, thank you. I thought I'd never get out of there.
No time for chit-chat, bamboo girl. We freed the Emperor from that monster controlling him. But things are still a bit dicey around here. We're gonna hightail it out of this place. I suggest you do too. Now let's see here. Oh yeah, coochie coochie coo. Yeah, I can tell what you want to do, Amy. I agree. That'll make it feel like we've set things straight here. I mean, we've already freed that bamboo girl. Now give one of those victory howls to wake up the Emperor. Fuck off. Really helped me chewing isn't terrible on the microphone. Anyway, I had to check to make sure that the cats weren't messing around with the stew in the pot. I wonder what was wrong with me. People say I took to my bed with an illness, but I don't recall. I remember meeting with a bamboo seller called Kaguya, and I remember a secret treasure for crossing a sea of fire. But I've totally lost my memory of what happened after that. It's almost like I was possessed by a strange spirit. Talk about a troublesome emperor. Kaguya's safe and all. Guess we can cut him some slack. A white wolf and a curious bouncing ball. I have an uncanny feeling that I had a dream about you two. I must apologize to Queen Himiko for my unforgivable blunders. Himiko? Yes, that's it, Amy. This city's a complete mess, and Queen Himiko's not doing a thing about it. There's no excuse for her just sitting around in her palace. Boy, am I gonna give her a piece of my mind. Oh, the lovely white wolf. For some reason I seem to feel so relaxed when you're around. I have this peaceful feeling, as though you know me inside out. Oh, I know you from the inside, believe me. I'm collecting demon fangs, you know. If you have any for me, you can take some of my treasure. People will probably say I'm foolish giving treasure to a wolf, but you're my lucky wolf. I'm certain some good will come of it. Surely you've collected lots of them, huh? What do you think? Would you like to make a swap? Fog pot! And there's her lost ability. Ah, Materas, origin of all that is good, mother to us all. Our separation had weakened me. My power had scattered like mist. Your heart, pure enough to pierce the darkness, reawakened me. The seal of mist will protect you. My power has reached its peak. I hereby bestow upon you the power of Mist Warp. She's still sloshed out of her mind. Whoa, never expected something like that from a flask. Bet that royal wolf didn't even know what was in this thing. Now, about Mist Warp, I don't know exactly how to use it. But the important thing is, you got another technique back. Veil of Mist Tech. Rooster Statue! One of the 13 Zodiac treasures. Its humorous look elicits smiles. If you look closely, demon fangs seem to differ slightly. I'd like to collect each and every one of them if I could. What do you think? You want to swap yours for some treasure? There's the thief's glove. Give me that. Come and visit me again when you have more demon fangs to swap. What happens if I hit him? Haha, always so full of energy. Hey, that'll help a lot. Wait, that's right. Stray bead. There's nothing here, right? No. Come on. There we go. Bullhorn. What the heck is this thing doing? Oh my gosh. I can only assume that's interference from the earbud. Okay, earbuds out. Oh dear. God, that scared the crap out of him. That poisonous air disappeared as soon as the Emperor got better. Maybe it has something to do with whatever was possessing him. Yeah, I hope everyone else recovers from the illness, too. This is where we were. The Emperor is back to his usual gentle self again. Seems he was possessed by some kind of malevolent force. I'm worried about the strange air stretching across Nippon. Hope it isn't headed for Sei-An City, too. That's all the trouble we can get into here. Hey there, Wolf. So you've snuck into the palace then. I had a feeling that you were in there, but I turned a blind eye. It's almost like I knew that some good would come of it. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I do know that the Emperor is back to his usual gentle self. Oh yeah, that girl Kaguya has been released safe and sound too. Oh, hi there, Band Slam. How's it going? She came running outside earlier looking happy as could be. Apologies in advance if there's any, like, weird staticky noises. I think it was because I had my earbud too close to this. Hopefully it shouldn't happen again. Must have been terrible for Kaguya at night in her cell. She was probably so lonely that she spoke to the moon for company. Good. That's good. Well, well, if it isn't the White Wolf coming out of the palace, that means you must have snuck your way in somehow. You did well, thank you. How'd you manage to sneak inside the palace, then? You may be just a wolf, but you have some kind of divine air. If you have special powers, then maybe you could teach me some. One that would help me get out of guard duty would be nice. Let's see, did we encounter Waka after this? I can't remember the exact timeline anymore. Oh no, it's her! Even better. Hey, you bamboo girl. What are you doing spacing out here? I mean, you're free now. You can go anywhere you want.
Oh, hello, you two. I hardly recognize you. You were so tiny when we first met. You certainly cut a dashing figure at full size.
You think so? Well, actually, I hear stuff like that all the time.
Huh? Oh, yes, I met you too, Isun.
Anyway, the city's a dangerous place right now. You should head back to your grandpa's house. That Emperor fella's got an eye for that treasure of yours, right? You should get away before others start sniffing around. Plus, your grandpa seems awfully lonely, you know.
Really? Oh, I see. That dear old man thinks of me as his own granddaughter. I'd really like to return, but...
You're not his granddaughter. You mean your real family lives somewhere else? Anyway. You should just go see him if you feel that way.
I know nothing of my past. I don't even know who I am or where I came from. My first memory is of waking up in a bamboo grove. The bamboo cutter took me home where I was lovingly cared for. To repay his kindness, I helped him with his bamboo ware.
That's the case. Then why don't you hurry up and go see him?
I know nothing of my past, but I do recall one faint memory. Thought long and hard while I was imprisoned. It was then that I remember being in a small dark room long ago. That's all I can think about now. And I feel I must get there as soon as I can. Cannot escape that feeling.
That's a pretty weird story. I mean, you don't even know where it is you want to go back to.
Bits and pieces of my memory are coming back in flashes. Together they form a vision. I see a royal crest inscribed in earth amid a grove of bamboo. I must go to Sasa's sanctuary. There it shall all become clear.
Yeah, I know where Sasa's sanctuary is. It's gotten into you. I mean, first with the dark room, and now suddenly you want to go to Sasa's sanctuary?
I don't know to where I must return, but I have this intense feeling in my heart. It drives me forward to my ultimate destination. It drives me to seek the royal crest. I must leave for Sasa's sanctuary at once.
She's gonna take 3 days to get there. Hey, wait, bamboo girl, wait! She's gone. Alright, I'm gonna eat my apple. Alright, apple is finished. Ah, goodness. Didn't want to be crunching into the microphone. Also, I love how this guy says, security is really tight at Himiko's palace. There's 2 guys. Hey there, doggy. What brings you to a dull old place like this? It's just a guard room for Himiko's palace. There's nothing here that'd be of interest to you. Things have been getting really chaotic here lately. People in the east are talking about an 8-headed monster, and that's just one of many crazy rumors here in Ryoshima. You look incredibly unruffled, though. I wish I was. Ah! I forgot about the chest. I'm just being a friggin' dum-dum tonight. Get back in there. What a waste of everyone's time. You've wasted so much of my time. Let me turn on the fan. It's really warm in here now. Ooh. So I really like this track. Too bad I have to like keep interrupting it every 2 seconds. Right, we can't go up here until after. Incredible. Alright, there's just... I don't think I've ever truly found everything in this place because there's just so much in there. I know that there's another house I gotta go into in order to get 2 more trees. These people got trees inside their houses. This guy's got shoes! Taking a guess on where the spot might be. Alright. I wonder if these are the last 2. Or there are more in Himiko's palace. Yep, that's the last one. You heard the news, Pooch. Seems that the Emperor has gotten over his illness at last. He's back to his gentle old self, thank goodness. Can't tell you how relieved I am. It's no coincidence that the mist left when the Emperor recovered. He must have been possessed by some evil being, I'm sure of it. But he's well now, and that's what counts. We civil servants honestly couldn't be happier. Ah, it's been a long time since I've seen my husband look so happy. Although we're in the Emperor's service now, my husband and he were great friends during their school days. There's nobody happier than him now that the Emperor is better. As soon as the Emperor recovered, that awful mist vanished, and I suddenly felt better than I have in ages. Maybe now we can finally go back to normal life again. Yeah, got it. I mean, I guess I could do fishing, but I'll do it another time. Ooh. Ooh, stray bead. Right, right. You don't get that from there. You gotta do something else. Later, suckers. I I could swear there was something in this corner, but I don't feel like turning it to nighttime just yet. It looks like that problem will solve itself in a moment. God, like, full-fledged music for this place is so, like, weirdly sad. Though even this one just has, like, this air of solemnity. Did I word that right? Look at that big old Tory. I like this. Ooh, there's an item. Forgot there was something back here. Northern Land. Wait, that's right. This other room. Where does it take me? Not another one so soon. Let me just double check. Alright, the next one is in the Commodore's quarter. Kodo and a shamisen. What an elegant room. It looks like it's just used for storage now. That's gonna make my arm hurt. I can't do it. I'm getting old. You've got multiple chins 'cause you're old. How am I doing on that? Pretty decent. Why, it really is you? Her Majesty Queen Himiko has foreseen your coming. You must not delay. Please, Queen Himiko awaits on the top floor. Himiko's waiting for us? If you're really the ones Queen Himiko has been looking for, even a boiling sea of flames won't stand in your way, will it? Yep, normal shit. Whoa! What the heck? What's all this lava doing here? You may be a god now, but you'd end up a crispy critter if you fell in this stuff. And Himiko's sure making things difficult. She must really have a good reason for wanting to keep people away. Yep, not even gonna entertain that. Just make sure or something. Okay, yeah, we're doing good on storage. I haven't unplugged the old HDD for the new one yet. Man, they just do not give enough time for that anymore. If you start even slightly late, that's it. How'd you get in there, Mutt? This is terrible. How'd you get past our foolproof defenses? How can we let Queen Himiko down like this? Get out of here, Mutt! Oh, there's one. And it's one I could have just found during the day. Cool. Let's see what we got going on over here. Anything else? Oh, that's already been found. Alright, maybe that is everything. Oh, right, I forgot to check the lawns again. Well, lawns, quote-unquote. Oh. Right, I forgot about the water. Man, I got a shitload of treasure. That nighttime was very short. Okay. I suppose I did spend most of my time gallivanting on the roof. Well, it was for an item that I won't get until way later from now, but I remember that for actual years, I didn't know what to do with the gimmick gear when I got it because I completely forgot that that tower existed. Whoops! Whoa. And there's the woman of the hour.
Have you noticed that the mist over the city has suddenly disappeared? There must have been some change in the Emperor.
We'll take credit for that, thank you very much. Hey, wait! What about you, sister? Why didn't you try to help the Emperor? Couldn't your mystical powers have located the source of that mist? I knew it. You and Himiko are up to no good.
That was my mistake.
That was his mistake.
But I'm just a priestess, you know. I can't go snooping around the Imperial Palace for no reason. Anyway, if you clear up the mist, then I offer my congratulations. So then, now that that's resolved, it's on to the next problem. All of what you've done so far is amazing. However, the water dragon is a much bigger problem. No trading ships can get through. The city's food is running low. And the evil besieging our fair land still looms large in the shadow. Not loops. Now is exactly the time we need them. If only we had the fox rods.
Hit her.
Hey!
Alright, now for Sei-An's turn. Yeah, it's too late. Sweet! The curse zone vanished along with that funky mist. Looks like the city's come back to life. Yeah, but you bet you never saw a happening place like this 100 years ago. This must be exciting for you, being from the country and all. Now, I know you just want to have fun, but don't go overboard. I mean, you don't want to forget what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, I feel so refreshed. I realized something when that gloomy mist went away. Suddenly, I felt so much better again. Now I can enjoy fulfilling my ambition at last. Do you know who I am, Mutt? My name is Masu. I'm a warrior traveling the land to perfect my martial arts. Traveling warrior Masu. The truth is, there are some monsters I just have to defeat. I have a list of all of them in a special manifest. I call it the Monster Manifest. They all deserve what's coming. When I finally manage to defeat all of them, then I can stand proud and tall as a true warrior. What is it, Mutt? You want to see my Monster Manifest? I'm afraid that's not possible. It contains the names of the most vicious monsters out there. The likes of you would probably faint from looking at it. You're a persistent one, aren't you? I already told you no. Even if I had a few drinks at night and relaxed my guard, I'd never let this manifest out of my sight or show it to a soul. I was always very fond of this song. Aw yeah, 4 at a time, baby. Hello, dog. How are you doing? The city air is 100 times better than it was before, huh? And I feel right as rain again. It's like getting rid of a curse. But there's still something bothering me. There's been a thief here in the city for a long time. He disappeared during the fuss about all that awful mist. But now that the city's back on its feet again, the no-good lout has made his return. He works so quickly that no one has a hope of catching him. The lowlife's name is Hayazo. How do I know Hayazo's back in town if he's that fast? That's what you're wondering, right? Well, it's quite simple. I'm one of his victims. He stole my precious glass watch. I was here the other night and I noticed it was missing. I looked all over for it, but it was too late. Someone bumped into me. It was so fast it must have been him. My precious glass watch, that wretched Hayazo! Momotaro. Huh? I see you, evil white puffball. I'm pretending to be a demon hunter. It's a game where you defeat monsters from on the island. But it's all just pretend. I'd be too scared to do it in real life. Hey, do you want to pretend to be my servant? You don't look like you take much notice of what people say. Would you pay more attention if I gave you some food? Not that I have anything I can give you, mind. If only I had those millet dumplings Grandma made for me. I'm sure you'd love them, and then we could play together. I must have dropped them when someone bumped into me before. Yet another victim.
That strange mist that was all over town is gone now, but my father still hasn't been able to wake up. Rumor has it that it was the mist making everyone ill, so why won't the gods make my father better now? All I need is medicine, then I could make him well. But I'd never have enough money to buy something like that. Herbal medicine. How frustrating. It's available nearby, but I can't get any.
I'm just basking in the music. I like that part. Oh, wonder if he's okay. I mean, he still looks sick even though the mist cleared away. Oh my. You don't cut anybody any slack, do you, furball? Hang in there, Gramps. I'm no doctor, but this doesn't look like your run-of-the-mill illness. Run-of-the-millness? Oh boy, now I'm doing it.
I don't believe it. Is that what I think it is, doggy? You've got some herbal medicine there, haven't you? How can a dog manage to get a hold of something so expensive? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you want me to have it? I don't believe it. You must have been sent by the gods, doggy. Thank you, thank you. Now I can make Pop better at last. Pop, is the medicine working? Oh, please let it work. I just want you to wake up, that's all. I want to hear your voice again.
Oh.
What?
Blossoms! Cherry blossoms! Gramps, you awake? Oh, that's a relief.
Pop, woke up. I managed to make him wake up. I feel like I'm dreaming. Thank you, doggy. Thank you so much. I'll stay right by his side until he's completely better. Thank you, doggy. Thank you so much.
Sei-An City's cherry blossoms in full bloom. If I am to die, I sure wish I could see them first. What's Gramps rambling on about cherry blossoms for? Oh, I forgot to sell this back when the price was still high. Whoa, easy there. That should be enough. Trust me, we are going to need a lot of fishy bags.
La la la. Drawing, it's so fun.
What do you think, doggy? Do you like my picture? Hey, haven't I seen that somewhere before?
Huh? Oh no, I've run out of charcoal. I was having so much fun.
That's not gonna fade in again, is it?
I want to draw another picture. I want more charcoal. Oh, is that charcoal you've got there, doggy? Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that charcoal.
Show it to her.
Hey, that's so mean.
Life is tough, kid.
Wah! Yay, thanks, doggy. Now I can draw another picture. Come back and see it, won't you? I'm not some ordinary kid, you know. I'm a fashion whiz. I always know what design will be the next big hit. I wonder what it'll be this time.
Star.
My grandfather used to sing that song all the time. It means there's an island that looks like a demon, and it's gonna bring lots of monsters here. It's scary. Have you heard of it, doggy? It's a song like Grandma taught me. She said that scary monsters are born up in the northern lands. Wonder what kind of a place it is. Have you heard of it, doggy?
Kid had a weird voice. It was like a speaker box. Jinkies! Dig up the... Ugh. I am the picture of competence. Got that chest. Oh, hello again, Pooch. Just look, the air in Sei-An City is crystal clear today. What a relief that that accursed mist had covered the city. That no good mist withered all the trees I so lovingly tended to. But it's gone now, as you can plainly see. Sei-An City looks like her old self once more. Would you care to see the Gura Shuffle, Pooch? Do not doubt my resolve, I shall dance when the time has come. But the city's wounds are deep. But if I did the Gura Shuffle now, I would doubt my strength would suffice. I mean, just look at the great cherry blossoms here on my roof. That is the sacred protector of Sei-An City, but as you can clearly see, it has been possessed by evil spirits. It will take considerable power to make such cursed trees bloom. I'm overwhelmed by the sheer number of them in this city, so I shall save my dance until the trees that aren't possessed bloom. That way I can borrow the power of the profusely blooming blossoms. I'm sure you would like to see the Gura Shuffle, but I shall save my dance until the trees that aren't possessed bloom. Just one more to go. If I can borrow a little power from each tree that blooms, I can drive out the evil spirits and make the city's trees bloom. Now, this is very obvious in hindsight, but this had me stumped for a long-ass time when I first played this. At last, the time has come. Though few in number, the trees that have bloomed are lending me their power. Now I can drive away the evil spirits with my dance. I shall make those cursed cherry blossoms bloom. Sorry to keep you waiting, Pooch. At last you shall witness my Gura Shuffle. Come along if you wish to see me dance. Are you ready? I give you the Gura Shuffle. Why didn't you just do that one over there? It's the fucking alchemist from Spyro 2 all over again. Whoops. It's fine. Now he goes back to this tree. No, not even. Where the fuck is he going? Okay, just over to his house. Whoops, I knocked him down. Yeah. It worked! It worked! I got a bit out of control there. Frankly, I wasn't sure I could drive those evil spirits away. But when I thought about how happy the people of this city would be, I knew I had to make those trees bloom one way or another. I care not whether it was my dance or the power of the gods that made them bloom. As long as the recovery of our cherry blossoms delight the people, I have no complaints. That's the spirit. How do you like our cherry blossoms now that they're in full bloom? As long as the recovery of our cherry blossoms delight the people, I have no complaints. Alright, so now Blossom's Papa should be fine. Let's stop by the, Right, there's stuff in here. There's this one skillfully crafted saw. Bet there ain't a tree it couldn't cut down. Alright, here we go. Up to the not suspiciously shaped platform. I'm sorry, but... Oh? Amaterasu? Yeah? And you know Amy's name? Oh, that little bouncing guy's with you too. Well, Captain Waka did say you guys were inseparable. Who you calling little? Wait a sec, did you say Captain Waka? That imbecile's a captain? We work under Captain Waka and he reports directly to Queen Himiko. We are the Tao Master's Special Investigation Troop. But you can call us the Tao Troopers for short. Tao Trooper Kamo. Tao Troopers? I don't know if I like the sound of that. This is our headquarters, but Captain Waka is out on a special mission right now. He told me about you two before he left, and he said you could inspect our headquarters if you wanted. Ah, I knew that half-baked prophet was up to something. He knew we were coming. I bet the place is just crawling with traps. Keep your eyes peeled, Amy. I swear there was something on this side of the building. Aha, I was right! I got my horsey in my bag. My horsey is attached. There is purity in its design. Whoa, I almost fell. Oh, this is terrible, just terrible. Hey, what's wrong, Chief? Listen to this. I've always been fascinated by Captain Waka. That's why I trained so hard to join the Tao Troopers. I'm still considered a new recruit. Novice Tao Trooper Abe. You actually care about that half-baked prophet? Ah, that is terrible. No, that's not what I meant. The terrible part came after I joined. I'd only been in the Tao Troopers for a few days when I lost my Tao mask. Each member only gets one. Tao mask? Oh, you mean that thing the other guy was wearing over his eyes? What's the big deal about that? It is a big deal. The captain's going to skin me alive if I don't find it. Heh, that big prophet sure has some weird hang-ups. I went out for a walk to show off my new mask to everyone. That's when this strange man bumped into me. He must have stolen it right then. How can you not notice someone taking a mask right off your face? Can't believe I lost my Tao mask. Each member only gets one. Captain's gonna skin me alive if I don't find it. Say, would you fellows mind searching around the city for it? I can't leave my post and there's no one else I can ask. You must help me, please. If you find it, I'll tell you a secret about Captain Waka. So we're all the same woman. Whoa! We're a little bit too underneath. Oh dear, I don't think they planned for that. I didn't plan for that either. What a weird stained glass up there. There's a spider. Something with a bunch of tails. Orochi. Blight. Spider Queen. Wonder what that other thing is. I thought I could examine this. God, I love this song so much. Hey, Gramps, wake up! Gramps, look outside. The cherry blossoms are in full bloom. It's a perfect day to enjoy them. Stay away from the light. If you don't wake up this instant, I'm gonna give you a good whack. What am I gonna do? It's my father. He's lost consciousness again.
Maybe the gods are coming for him this time.
I missed.
How could you do that to a sick old man? Wait, oh, that smell! I cannot resist! The cherry blossoms of Sei-An City must be in full bloom! Time to eat, drink, and be merry! Oh, happy day!
He's gone. What the heck was that all about?
Oh yes, I almost forgot. My father has another illness which cannot be cured. My father adores the flower viewing festival, but he gets too excited and hurts his back every year. I made him promise not to go, but the flower fever struck again.
Wait, what's back here? Yeah, I have nothing I can actually hit. I just realized there's a good reason why they made it so that you can only pee during battle. Otherwise it's a bark. The button used for that is a bark.
Hurrah! Yippee! Time to eat, drink, and be merry. Oh, happy day! Hey, Pooch, care to dance?
Gramp, shouldn't you take it easy? You were practically dead.
Hurrah! Yippee! Time to eat, drink, and be merry.
Maybe it was always partying that nearly killed him. This is one sickness for which there is no cure. Alright, what we got here? Right, this is... Cristo.
Oh, what a worry that man is. My husband's trying to come up with a fashionable new design. He's so absorbed in the next room he won't lift a finger to help me. Now of all times when that rumor is driven all our customers away. Maybe you could go and give him a good talking to, eh? That rumor has been a real blow to business, I tell you. We do not eat people! You just see the row of willow trees outside our shop? People say a strange ghost appears there at night. Not that it seems to do anyone any harm, mind you. Perhaps it's just my hubby's laziness that's bad for business. Maybe you could go and give him a good talking to, huh?
This is a real puzzle. Oh, hello, white dog. You want to keep an old warrior ward company? I run this kimono shop, you see, but I feel it's time for a change. I'm getting a bit sick and tired of seeing the same old colors. I was just trying to think of an exciting new design. Kimono designer, Mr. Chic. The thing is, it's not quite as easy as I'd hoped. I'm at such a loss, I'm tempted to ask you for help, doggy. You think you can help me come up with a new design that could catch on across all the city? Take a look at that kimono back there. I found that simply by staring at it, one can draw inspiration. Yes, surely staring at it is the way to go. It's simple. Hope I did that right. Good heavens! How did the design end up appearing there all by itself? Maybe my inspiration worked on the kimono after all. Did that work? I can't tell if the first one... No, I didn't do it right. Alright, I'll have to use the mouse. I'm not the same as I used to be. Oh. I should have read that, but whatever. You'll no doubt be assaulted by inspiration. Okay. It has to say it in red. Local woman can't draw a star. More at 11. Alright. Did I say mouse? I meant tablet. Just give me a second down here. Okay, gotta unplug the USB drive. Sorry if y'all heard that. I think my head is hitting the microphone, but it's fine. Oh, fuck. Okay. Why? Okay. What the hell is this shit? Oh, wowies. What the fuck is happening? I don't understand. Let me just test something here. Alright, it's working fine in paint. What the fuck? Okay, no tablet then. The shitting thing's too fast is the problem. Ugh. Maybe that's it. Oh, why am I struggling so much? There it is! Pattern almost seems as if it could make something happen. Sure I show great skill with this friend. Which just didn't involve so much running back and forth. Yeah. Oh, she doesn't say anything. Well, probably not until the design goes around.
Look, doggy! Isn't it pretty? This is my latest design, the star pattern. If you look up at the stars at night, you'll forget all your woes. Woohoo!
Heart. This one kicked my ass on the Wii. You should have seen the one that the Wii version actually accepted. I eventually got so sick of drawing that I had my fiance do it, and it basically looked like a potato, and the game said, "Perfect!" It's like, oh, are you kidding me? Are you fucking joking? That's all she ever has to say. Back, White Doggy. I've been hoping to come up with an even more novel design, so I've been attempting a bit of design psychography, so to speak. But it just doesn't seem to be working anymore. Oh dear. Yeah, I thought so. I swung out a little too far. I didn't mean to. My hand slipped. Wow, I can't do both! I did the left side perfect! And then I fucked up the right. Son of a bitch. What does it use to track this one, anyway? Oh, fuck off, please! Is it too swooping? It's hard to tell what on earth it is and isn't gonna take. Please. I choked. Fuck! That's gonna fuck me up. It's terrible. Yeah. I should have just drawn a fucking penis after I accidentally drew that little dot. Duh. Oh, I hate you. This is so stupid. Well, it's not very pretty, but maybe. Oh, fuck you! Why is this happening to me? Let me try and recreate the one that it took on the Wii version. Plus or minus. Why is this so stupid? I actually genuinely have less of a hard time with the Heaven kanji than this one. Please. What are you talking about? I'm gonna start hitting this dude. Please! Doesn't matter what order I draw it in. It might actually. I might actually have to do it the other way. I'm just trying to do the difficult side first. Please! Dickhead. I am so mad, please! There is actually a point to this. I'm pretty sure this leads to a stray bead. This is still less horrifying than Blockhead Grande. Grande? Oh, that Blockhead Grande?
Maybe after we deal with Blockhead Grande, we can go and get some tacos.
Please. Are you actually joking me? Come on. It's so strict. Finally. Wait, hold on. No, that wasn't it. Shit, I tricked myself. I misread it. I was like one text box behind. Why? Come on! I give up. Come on, that thing's perfect. Fuck it, I'm drawing an ass. There we go. I had to feel something again. Are you actually kidding me? This is fucking nonsense. Am I crazy? Am I remembering this wrong? It has to show the red text, right? Am I crazy? Ugh. This is fucking crazy. Control F. There's like 0 hints on this. Like, what specifically does it look for? It's so goddamn finicky today. Unbearable dialogue kills the game. Who the fuck are you? Let me... Of course, the ratings he got are 7 clown ratings. What a dipshit. You hope the dialogue gets past... It's a game from 2007. This guy's gotta be trolling. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck are you? Oh, this is actually moronic. Why is this happening to me? It's uneven, but... Brother, I'm gonna kill you. They will never find you. Whatever. Like, what does it count for this? I'm just drawing whatever now. Although I did slip up more than I wanted to. We're not leaving until I do this. We're not leaving until this silly game accepts it. Please. I went too wide. I went too wide. Maybe it's size, I don't know. I'm running out of ideas. I don't understand how any other time I do this I nail it on like the first or second try. And yet today it's just... like that one's a fuck up, but let's see. Who tested this? I just want to ask some questions. I have to do this eventually. Please. Why? Come on. Does it have to cross at the bottom? Is that the problem? I'm looking up a video. Bless me. Caught me off guard. It's like, alright, that just about tears it. We can get away with scribbling it in. But first, let's see if that works. Well, of course not. It worked in the video. Fuck it, I don't care. How did they get away with it in the video? Jesus, come on. I keep drawing like fucking perfect ones and it's just like, no, that doesn't that doesn't work. Someone is saying that there's a bug in the Switch version where he just sometimes won't say it even though you got it, which would explain an awful lot. Well, that's just fucking terrible. There's no way that's the right one. Let's see. I wonder if that bug applies to the PC version. I'm at my fucking wit's end. Probably good to just finally just get out of there for a bit. Let's try that. It looks like it was drawn from the bottom on that one. Let's see. I wish this damn kid wasn't across the town. Look, a psycho streamer beats child on stream. Oh, fucking finally. Ah, jinkies. All because I have to draw a heart in the most non-intuitive way possible. Who starts at the bottom? Where do dogs understand what love is, though? What if you understand what this is? V. Oh, Jesus. That was like how many minutes? Yeah, shut the fuck up. Local woman fails to draw a V. Although it's not bad. Whoop. Oh, good Christ! Isn't it beautiful? This is my latest design, the Henshin pattern. Women often want transformation into real beauties. Henshin a go-go, baby. Four circles. This should be easy, she said nervously. Why would they make it like that? Again, that's the most non-intuitive way of drawing a stinking heart that I've ever heard of. Everybody draws one half and then the other from the top. Am I nuts? Am I the wrong one? You don't have to give me the whole spiel each and every time, bud. That was an oval! It has to be a circle! Oh. Stupid. Why don't we just mug this kid? We're God. Give me what's rightfully mine. Well, you know that I'm gone to the dark place when I'm just like, we should just mug this child. The happiness pattern. Well, I'm glad you're happy, because I'm going to kill myself. It's a clover, see? Clovers bring us luck and happiness. Shut the fuck up! Usually I get that on the first try. There we go. See what I mean? That one's easy.
Look, Doggy, it's quite bold, don't you think? This is my latest design, the character that represents gods. This character can protect you from scary monsters. My mom said that all the gods died ages ago, though. Maybe that's why the monsters are always up to no good. Thanks for always coming to look at my pictures, Doggy. You like drawing too? In that case, I'll give you this as a sign of our friendship. Pictures have a special power, don't you think? I want to draw lots more pictures that will make people happy.
The water flowing and the mist gone, everything's back to normal. I had a really strange illness to put me out of action, but now I can try to patch things up with the boss at last. Can't waste any more time. I need to take a ride along the canal to get to the boss's house. That stupid ferry doesn't seem to be turning up. I need some kind of miracle to get me to the boss now. There must be a boat I can use somewhere. I'd resort to anything to get to the boss and patch things up. I'd even ride a frog or a leaf to get there if I had to. About to say, why doesn't he just simply walk over? It's like, right, he's like located in the corner of the city. Aha, it's a miracle. Looks like this lily pad heard my cries. Now I can go to the boss's house. It's about time I started my apprenticeship. Don't have an oar or sail or anything. The wind of my enthusiasm should be enough to take me there. Whoa! I can't believe I managed to get here so fast. A miracle. My devotion to the boss is what did it. I'm pretty nervous about seeing him again after all this time. Should be nervous about being out here with no pants on. Boss, please, boss. Surely today's the day you'll say yes. But no one could be more passionate about work than me. Please, boss. Please let me be your apprentice. You hopeless dreamer. How many times do I have to tell you I don't take apprentice? You still keep coming back and pestering me. Very well, I'll work you so hard you won't know what's hit you. But boss. Yes, boss. Thank you so much for letting me be your apprentice, boss. I'll learn absolutely everything you've got to teach. Big buffoon, what are you chattering on about? Sorry, boss. Whoa. You'd better be fit for the job tomorrow. I'll be working you so hard you won't know what's hit you. I'll be ready, boss. I'm so mad. Alright, well... Let's get this dipshit's list. Oh, I'm so busy! Yeah, you're in my way! No good. I'm finished, completely and utterly finished. Of all the luck. The mist may have disappeared from the city, but my life couldn't be gloomier. I'm finished. Finally got together enough money to buy Kiku a present, and someone's gone and snatched it away! And I saw the sky, and I never want to die. Without that chrysanthemum hairpin. I'm finished, completely and utterly finished. Oh, another victim of Hayazo. I never let that monster manifest out of my sight until I've defeated every last one of the scoundrels in it. My journey will never end. What do you want, Mutt? You want to see my monster manifest? Sure, why not? Take a look. It's no skin off my back. All of the monsters in there deserve what's coming to them, and I'm the only one who can do it, too. Hello there, pup. You look like someone who appreciates fine cuisine. Proper diet is the key to life. Eat well and be healthy. I'm Yama, top chef in Sei-An City. Pleased to meet ya. Fiery chef, Yama. What do you think about this huge pot on this giant stove? Impressive, eh? I invested every yen to my name into them. I had to get him special order for what I'm aiming to do. Never heard the tale about that mushroom? There's not a single chef in the world that doesn't know about it. I'm talking about the legendary golden mushroom. I've spent decades trying to master the culinary arts, but I've yet to make a dish that truly satisfies me. If only I could get my paws on one of those golden mushrooms, I'm sure I could prove my true skill by making the ultimate dish. I already have this huge pot and giant stove. All I need now is a golden mushroom. Then I'll master the art of cooking. That is my dream. Could it be? Is that the legendary golden mushroom? That sparkling gold color, that captivating shape. Yes, there can be no doubt. Where in the world did you find it, pup? Oh, never mind that. With that mushroom I could fulfill my dream. My dream to master the art of cooking. Please, pup, please, I must have that mushroom. What could a dog do with it anyway? No. But you don't plan on becoming a master chef yourself, do you? I just wanted to see what the description says. Mysterious Matsutake mushroom that can enhance any dish. Whoops. Won't you reconsider? I must have that mushroom. What could a dog do with it anyway? Really? Oh, thank you. You're such a good pup. This gold mushroom I will attempt to make the ultimate dish. My long-cherished dream will finally be fulfilled. Oh yes, the ultimate dish. I was so overwhelmed by emotion when the legendary gold mushroom came into my paws. Not a day has passed without my preparing this huge pot and giant stove for this day. And now the time has come. I shall wait no more, pup. Today the fiery chef Yama will prepare the ultimate dish. Now watch carefully, pup. You may learn a thing or two. Behold, Yama's Super Deluxe Fan the Flames Dance. Mataras, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away. But that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Unleash your wrath in a mighty fire burst. I did it! My long-cherished dream, the ultimate dish, is ready! I give you rice stew eruption! Well, what do you think, pup? Pretty impressive, huh? Not bad. We can't tell what it tastes just by looking at it. But enough about that. I never thought you'd get the power of Moegami here, Amy. Remember that mark on the wall? Draw that and you can invoke the power of Inferno anytime you want. Use it to reduce those mean old monsters to ashes. They won't know what hit them. Rice stew. Fills astral pouch completely. Specialty of the house. They give you so many and only like 4 maximum would be useful. Inferno tech. Think of it, I was so worried about the heat that I completely forgot about how the ultimate dish would taste. So I guess my study of the art of cooking must go on. I must continue until I fulfill my cherished dream. I can't believe how busy I am! It was time to smile when serving customers! I mean, it's only a couple muscles on your face. Whoa, that thing has a pee-pee. I noticed the balls earlier, but it's just like, oh, hold on a minute! That guy's got the whole peepus. Right. There's stuff back here. Hey, am I right in thinking you can actually see me? Of all the things, that a ghostly Raiden is finally spotted by a living being, and it turns out to be a cute little doggy. Lightning Ghost Raiden. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, so I don't have any legs. But isn't that normal for a ghost in Nippon? I was killed by a bolt of lightning, you know. It's great. I never get hungry, I never tire, it's fun all the way. There's just one problem. I've realized that it's not always easy for ghosts. I mean, it can actually get a bit boring floating about every day. And no one can see me, so it gets lonely at times. Still, it's great fun most of the time. I should be able to enjoy using my spooky powers. Oh, nothing we can do for him right now. Hold on, before anything moronic happens. There we go. take me to... Where do I want to go? Right. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh, I completely missed this. How silly of me. Oh! Whee! There's things to be done in Kamiki, even if it's only like one thing. The ladies are up here. That's right, I have to go back to Kusa Village. Luckily, there's a fast way of getting to Kusa Village now. But first, we should say hi to our favorite lady. Well, one of them.
Great Mother Okami Amaterasu. The vile creatures that threaten our world are growing in strength. It is of the utmost importance that we exercise great caution. As you rejuvenate each guardian sapling, I sprout a new fruit. These are known as guardian fruit. They contain wondrous treasures that I am honored to offer you. Each time you revive a sapling, you may return to Kamiki for more. Here, receive my offering.
Don't say anything.
Your journey will be a long one, but perhaps this will aid you. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always.
Got that furball? Revive a sapling and you get some fruit. Don't be shy. There's nothing like a present from a hot babe. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, this is a pricey one. Dish that is elegant in design and features beautiful etchings.
Festival's over.
Yeah, I suppose we better set off again soon. But I just can't bring myself to leave this village yet. I mean, this tree, it blossomed when we all thought it was dead. For a dream, it sure seemed real.
Sis, all the flowers really came out. It wasn't just a dream.
It must have been. It couldn't have been real. If someone would just hit me, I know I'll wake up from this dream. She thinks she's dreaming, eh? Well, then give her a good whack. That'll wake her up. Ouch! Huh? Am I still dreaming? So flowers really did just burst out all over this tree? But it can't be. Surely miracles don't really happen, do they? I guess I'll have to believe in miracles now. A bit.
There was a door of light over here.
No, there wasn't! That's impossible! I guess that's all that's going to happen. Alright. Right, I have gold dust and I ain't used it yet.
You're looking well today, Snowy. You know the new Thunder Brew I made? Everyone liked it at the festival, but I haven't sold any since then. Maybe it was just a bit too strong for people. I think I'll work on making a sake that perks people up. Yes, he'd like that. Hey, sweetie, you're not talking about him, are you? Oh, you Snowy, the rice is looking like it should do really well this year. I can't wait to harvest it. I wonder if he'll help me again like last year. Koshi, sweetie, don't you think you're rushing things a bit? What do you mean, rushing things? He saved her from death. Swap one earbud for the other. There we go. I really hope I don't listen back to this and just hear a bunch of crunching. Because I truly don't know what causes that. In the feedback sometimes. It's crazy. Hello there, brother. How have you been? I must forge my strength with rigorous daily training. Then I shall win Kushi's heart. Then I'll strike fear into the hearts of those monsters. Come on, admit it, Pops. You're on a road to nowhere. Hello there, brother. Been busy forging the mind and body? I keep thinking about that Orochi battle. It was a miracle indeed. I'm not sure if I could have done it without Nagi's teachings. He said we must forge our strength with rigorous daily training. He slew Orochi and saved Kamiki 100 years ago, just like me. Wonder what kind of man he was. Wish I could have met him. Are you carrying gold dust way out here, or do I have to go elsewhere? Talk about responsibility. Secure your place in history by buying something for me now. Yeah, of course I have to go elsewhere. He restocked on some things, but not others. Alright, so this is what Mist Warp does. It lets you do this. Fudge. Oh, Haruka's gone. Where'd she go? Just had to check just to be sure. We just gotta be sure, you know. That's where we first found her, after all. I probably did it slightly too slow. Let's see. I did slip up a few times. You fight well. I may have devoted myself to following the path of Buddha, but your divine power is still always a delight to behold.
Wonder where Haruka goes. Is she just gone? Alright. We're not gonna get it that way. Yeah. The gods be praised! Is it really you, Kaguya? I never thought I'd see you again after the Emperor suddenly summoned you to Sei-An City. Boy, that's a lot of S's. Kaguya, dear Kaguya.
It feels like ages since we last met, Grandfather. My, look at all those new wrinkles. Have I worried you so? Oh, Grandfather.
I thought you guys would run into each other here. I'm happy for you, too. Oh, Kaguya, let us live together happily ever after. We could sell my bamboo ware, just you and me.
Huh? Oh,
Hmm? What's wrong, Kaguya? Do you have to return to the Emperor?
No, that's not it. It's just... I cannot live with you, Grandfather.
Huh? Huh? What are you talking about, Kaguya? You're not eloping or running away from something, are you?
I didn't know you were here, Grandfather. It would have been better if we had not met before I departed.
Depart? Where are you going?
I'm not sure. The royal crest carved into the earth here in Sasa's sanctuary. It calls to me.
What the? Kaguya, what are you doing?
It's as if I'm being driven by some invisible force. Below this crest, far below the earth, something linked to my mysterious past awaits. I must go. I must see what lies within this hole.
Kaguya! Kaguya! No, don't do it, Bamboo Girl. It's too dangerous. After her, Amy. Feck. Ah! Charge, girl! For some reason I remembered it as being all the way on the other side. Alright, that's pretty easy. At least it is with the gold ink pot. Probably wouldn't have made it if I didn't have that. Or at least not without... what's it called? That wasn't even an attempt at throwing it in the right spot. At least not without an Infinity Stone. Bamboo girl? What the heck? Looks like a bamboo shoot, except it's metal and insanely huge.
This is what was calling me. It's the link to my mysterious past.
Kaguya, I knew that this giant bamboo shoot was buried here in Sasa Sanctuary.
You did? But...
One day, many years ago, I came here to cut down some bamboo. Suddenly, this giant bamboo shoot appeared right before my eyes. Your cold and nearly lifeless body came tumbling out. Then this giant bamboo shoot disappeared back into the ground. You were as cold as ice and looked like you might die at any minute. I quickly picked you up and rushed you home. My dearly departed wife and I nursed you back to health. We had always wanted a child. You were like a blessing from the heavens. You brought joy into our lives. I couldn't tell you the truth. I feared that if you found out, you would seek out this strange bamboo shoot. I feared that it would take you away from us forever. Don't go. Don't go, Kaguya.
Grandfather. I always thought of you and dearly departed grandmother as my real family, and that feeling shall never fade. Though I may leave, my heart remains with you. Remember that. But I cannot stay here with you. A mysterious force is calling me. I cannot resist. I must discover where I came from. Don't worry. I will come back to you. I just need to know. So I beg you, oh grandfather dear, see me off with a smile on your face.
Okay, I will, Kaguya. Go wherever you may. I only ask that when you get there you remember one thing. You are my precious grandchild. Never forget that. You are my dearest, most precious grandchild.
Oh, grandfather.
Precious grandchild. Huh? Oh, I wasn't thinking about home or anything. No, really.
You soon. Amada Ross. I'm forever grateful to you. I can never thank you enough for what you did for me. But please, accept this as a token of my appreciation.
Fire tablet.
It was my sole link to my mysterious past. But now that I'm returning home, I shall need it no longer. May it help you in your travels. It is time. Time for me to depart. Thank you, you two. Thank you, grandfather. Farewell, and may we meet again someday.
Well, it's gone. Wonder where it's headed. I hope that bamboo girl has a safe journey wherever it leads. Hey, Yami, get the lead out. We got sidetracked helping that bamboo girl. Let's get going. We have work to do. We gotta rake that queen over the coals. She's got some explaining to do. Kaguya, she's gone. But that giant bamboo sprout was a cradle to take her home. My prayers are with you, dearest Kaguya. I've never worked this hard on my bamboo ware before. I'm going to build a bamboo palace by the time Kaguya returns. My prayers are with you, dearest Kaguya. Wait, no, I should be back there. Might as well warp straight here, you know? So the mist has left the city, and its folks can return to normal. But evil still lurks in these parts. Concentrate, look hard. You see? Right behind you now. Oh, these assholes. Fuck you. That's the most perfect guard I think I've ever done in my life. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. Fighting went on for exactly 19 seconds. Your performance was most admirable. I've seen you fight many times now, and I'm constantly surprised by your incredible strength. Even the great darkness that lies before you is probably nothing that you need to fear. It seems that your journey is still not nearing its end. I want you to take this. It will protect you along your way. Woohoo! There we go. Up we go. See her for real, finally. Will it even, like, let me pretend? Nah. For real, though, how does this even work? Sei-An. I bet that's Himiko. Looks like that freaky shut-in is praying or something. The security here was pretty tight, but nothing we couldn't handle. Yeah, you tell her, Amy.
Benevolent Amaterasu, I have been waiting for you. And Isun, the traveling artist, you too, of course.
Hey, how'd you know our names? Anyway, first things first. You knew about that funky mist and the water dragon, didn't ya? You've got some explaining to do. Tell us what you're up to.
My people, my poor people, their suffering torments me. Sickened by this mist and terrorized by the water dragon, the cries of their pain wash over me like a torrent.
We know what's going on. You're tormenting the people of this city. You must be a monster feeding off the ill will it generates. Now stop stalling and raise this grimy old curtain. Come on, show yourself, you old hag.
Isun, your words are very harsh. But you are right. It was rude of me to hide my face from you. Benevolent Amaterasu, I, Himiko, the ruler of Sei-An City, offer my most sincere apologies.
Really? Now is when my frame rate's got a tank? Queen of Sei-An City, Himiko.
As ruler, I can't stand by and watch my people suffer. I, Himiko, will not allow this evil to darken Sei-An. My prayers will not cease until we are rid of this curse. Until I have located the hateful monster stronghold, Oni Island.
What's this about a monster stronghold? Are you saying that's the source of your city's problems? Can't say I've ever heard of Oni Island, or whatever you call it. And what do you mean you're trying to locate the island? I mean, it's an island, right? It couldn't have just floated away.
Oni Island is elusive. It vanishes each day at sundown, shifting to a new location. No one knows where in the vast wide ocean it will reappear. So even if I wanted to dispatch an army there, it would never arrive.
You don't say. Still, why do you stay cooped up in this room all day long? I mean, what good will it do to simply pray day in and day out? Isun, you have been riding on a god that thrives on prayer. What do you think it's going to do? It actually will do something in this case. She trying to mess with us?
This is the treasured crystal ball. My family, the Yamatai clan, have ruled Sei-An City forever. This crystal ball has been passed down through the generations. I can foresee the future in it. It told me you were coming. And it will tell me where in the ocean Oni Island will appear next.
Interesting. You could find Oni Island in a jiffy with that thing.
Exposing a stronghold like Oni Island demands much holy power. But if our enemies knew about my prayers, they would stop at nothing to prevent me and my mission. That is why I have locked myself away. Prayers are our only hope. But the spearhead of the enemy's forces may already be on its way.
That's a pretty good story, Queenie. But I'll go along with it. I mean, what the heck? I'd do anything for a pretty lady. Heh. Ouch. Thanks for the warning.
Be careful. You cannot approach me now. By taking this crystal ball in my hand, a powerful magical barrier is erected to dispel any misfortune. You will be struck down by divine forces if you try to approach. This crystal ball ensures my safety. Even if my enemies learn of my prayers, the barrier will protect me from their attacks. Materas, I entreat you once again. Will you hear my request? The request of all my people.
Sounds boring.
The mighty water dragon now threatens the peace of the oceans. I don't know why it has suddenly turned to savagery. The water dragon is a sea god whose task is to maintain order. So though it may cause harm, we invite chaos if we try to slay it. In fact, without the water dragon, Oni Island is beyond our reach.
What the heck's that supposed to mean? Quit beating around the bush and just spit it out already.
The key to reaching Oni Island lies in the water dragon. Even if the crystal ball shows me the location of the island's powerful shield will prevent us from reaching it. Any attempts to break the shield will only result in our own pain. But the water dragon could break the shield with ease. It could form a bridge over the sea to the island.
So you're saying you'll reveal the location of Oni Island, and the water dragon will break the barrier around it? Is that the only way to get to the enemy's stronghold? But what about the water dragon? It's out of control, right? I seriously doubt it'll be happy to help us.
That is why I must ask for your help, Materas. Your powers could calm the water dragon and get it to help us. I cannot leave this palace, for my prayers require all my energy. You are the only one who can take on this important task.
You gotta be kidding me. It's always us, Isun. Are you really surprised? You want us to make friends with that rampaging water dragon? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help Himiko or what? Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that, Amy?
Oh, Materas, you are truly benevolent. So I entrust you with this border key. Use this key to cross the border and continue into the land beyond. It is said there is a race which controls the water dragon. They live in the sea beyond the border in the Dragonian domain. They may have some connection with the dragon's recent behavior. Please calm the water dragon and open the path to Oni Island.
Oh, we're too close. Oh no. God, I love her theme. I can. What happens if I do this? Ah!
There is no cause for alarm, Amaterasu. No regular monster could break my crystal ball's magical barrier.
Alright, I didn't seem to take damage from that. Now look at the mess you gotten us into, Furball! Well, at least we know who's been controlling that water dragon. Let's go pay the Dragonian domain a visit. Oh, there's particles. Alright, that'll do for today. I will one day get this right the first time. Alright. It's late over here. I gotta go to bed. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Yeah, nothing too much today. Alright. We're all just calling it a night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.